Hello. How is everyone? Hope you're doing good. And again, we're playing Hogwarts today. Thanks for joining. And well, without further ado, let's get into the game. All right. So yesterday we left off after having found the Flue Flame next to the Sebastian Salo quest, and yes, we have that, and then we can meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. I feel like we really should do this because it'll give me chance to train or warm up for the fights. So let's go and solve this puzzle. Oh, we could do some hopscotch. Maybe. Nah, I think it's just for girl there.
Revelio.
Here. Chests and everything, and that was on level 2 or 3 block, so we can't go there.
I've seen more activity than usual near that goblin mine.
Morning stroll. A little bit of fog here.
There's no tip.
Oh. Time to fly. Oh wait, what? Pretty little thing. Be a door or some kind of memorial. We don't know yet.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
4 more.
Revelio.
Heading. Just one.
I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
Let's not get distracted by loot. Let's that vase. See what happens.
Revelio.
There you are.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Confringo!
So I should first return to her without actually hearing, or let's see. So I don't feel like going back and forth, so we're just gonna go into the battle arena. Omnius. Right. Oh shit. Ugh, another draw.
Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Protego!
Well, at least I got a lot of practice yesterday.
Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Okay, what is it gonna be? 2 trolls now?
Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Ooh, that's nasty.
Protego! Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Okay. It's pretty tough. Let's see what happens next. Oh, we
Not
got
your
spiders.
best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio!
What an unfortunate again for you. Oh.
Expelliarmus! Revelio! Protego! Defendo!
Red Rock will lead us to victory.
Incendio!
You are terrible!
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Revel! Protego!
This will not get through!
Revelio! Defender! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
An intruder!
Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Okay. Die or... Ooh.
Confringo!
Shit. This is not gonna happen.
Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
Alright, that was it. I died. That's pretty intense. I did last like 3.5 waves. Wow, okay. Yeah, let's go back to the lady. See what she has to say about this unfriendly
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
unfriendly arena. Let's see what she says.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
All right. Well, that was definitely a good way to start the day, and I'll have all my potions, which is nice. Go for the chomping cabbages maybe next. And then we shall now, without flying, go here. Meet Sebastian, now that I have warmed up for the day. That was pretty nasty. I need to do it more to be better at it.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You made it.
Yes, I did.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop.
I agree.
He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Well, well, well. Not my favorite questline, this one, but can't help it.
Why
Part of
will
the
she not
story.
listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Ooh, I know. I know.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Confringo! Defender!
Levioso!
Protego! Depulso!
Findo! Descendo!
You're like... No!
Stupid! Protego! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Levioso!
Defender!
Confringo!
How childish! I shall avenge your death.
Confringo!
Is that the best you can do?
Defender!
No! Move of a coward.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Descendo! Levioso!
Depulso! Confringo!
You've made your last mistake. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Depulso!
One less human to worry about.
Findo!
Protego!
Levio! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Rather
Confringo!
Defender!
Get away! I won't rest. How
Confringo.
nice of you to stop us if you could best the likes of me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You're making this too easy. No!
Depulso! Confringo!
I won't rest.
Descendo!
Protego!
Someone thinks they can outlast me.
Depulso! Defender!
Let's get this over with.
Levioso!
You don't know who you're playing with! Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Confringo!
Defender! Protego!
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Confringo!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Confringo!
No!
Levioso!
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground! Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Oh, that was meant for me? I've been fighting since before you were born.
How childish!
Kill spells glance off of me.
Easily diverted.
Confringo!
Not quite. Pity.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I
Indeed.
tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yes, let's do that.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Yes, let's do that.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
Do we need to? I would rather not. gonna be such a pester after I tell him.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Oh boy, let's see what I have to explain to him.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. Ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous? consequence of doing something good with this ability. Sorry about that.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
All right.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Alright, that quest is done for now.
On another adventure, are we?
Oh, hello.
Maybe I took the wrong... Let's see, Astronomy Wing. This one is better. These flue flames are so close to each other that it's not easy to find the right one. Right, first astronomy class.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Pretty cold up there.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Very clear.
Dismissed.
He looked so disappointed at the lot.
Oh, hello. good to see you again.
Hello.
We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
All right, that would be nice.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it.
All right.
I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Mysterious.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hand is too cold to use a telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Revelio.
A pristine...
Professor Shaw, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes?
What is it?
What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards.
They're
Let us
silly.
get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Okay.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that doesn't work. Easy to destroy.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh,
Absolutely
no.
not.
Not this close to the school, Emmett. Revelio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
All right. That's complete now. Our next quest. The High Keep. Yes, we actually must do this one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet. Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here? As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they? No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me. Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student? Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts. When were you at Gringotts? Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage. What on earth? There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic. Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade? I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in. It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it. You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why? I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do. Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry? Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later. I'll help you find the letter, Natty. I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. Lumos.
I always do Lumos instead of well, the invisibility thing.
I wonder what that does. Pause. That did it. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Or neat. Boxes.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio.
Oh.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open, don't blast it. I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of... Okay.
Also. Wingardium Leviosa. Pulse. Revelio. Pulse. Wingardium Leviosa. Pulse. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora.
Ah.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get... I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go! Ah! Blasted! Oh, there's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
Never miss any loot.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't lift it, just push it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield?
Leviosa. Trivicus Totalis. Revelio.
Right.
Revelio.
Wonder that didn't. Hey.
Trivicus Totalis.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio. Hello, Amora.
Another lock picked.
Revelio.
Here. Bag. roof. How am I gonna do that? Ladder? Not blow that up. Like I was saying.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Well, I hope so.
Revelio.
Get in there. Here.
You're going home in a wooden box!
No.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Protego!
Thought you had me there. Is that all?
Incendio!
Alohomora.
Well, hopefully after this thing we will be able to find some more moons. There we go. Now the lock picked. Some loot to pick. Bring stuff.
Revelio.
Livery 4, Jabberknolls, be cautious, 2 Neasels, clever and meaner than they look, 1 claws, 5 giant purple toads, always wear gloves when handling, 1 terrestrial, no thought can hit, 2 hippogriffs, have a lead on where get a pair, 0 phoenix, where?
Revelio.
Let's save you, kitties, or puffies. Looks like a knapsack.
Revelio.
What is that one? Hopefully that was just a hat left behind and not the only left after. Right?
Highwing. It's all right. There we go. There you are. Come on. Hello, Mora.
Powerful. 4 locks at a
Hurry.
time. You didn't say hello to the hippogriff. Thank you, Highwing. Yes, our first mount.
Ah! Whoa! Woo! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
That's so cool. I have my first mount.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Probably.
This is amazing!
Yes, it is.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That's one big wingspan.
How exciting.
Very.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
All right. See you later, Natty. I'll go. New beasts inventory slot unlocked. Right?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Highwing! Go!
Please stop by the room of requirement. Deek tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned.
Yes, I do.
Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Faster, Highwing!
Okay. Highwing can be mounted again through the tool by holding. Alright, here we go. But what is that thing? Looks like a... Interesting. Alright, shall we go first to the room of requirements? Oh, who's that? Aunt. Oh no, I don't want to do the venomous. Go to the secret. To Deek. Here we are. Some harvesting. Flowers are blooming. And we have full set of chompers. Right.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I did first. Oops. Right. Then some housekeeping. Wand handles. No, not the dotted one. Like this one. No. No. No, just one. But here. No. Outfits? Nope. But what about... Oh. Earned the trust of this beautiful black hypocrite. I'll be able to soar the skies on its back. It's pretty. But let's go with Highwing. Let's see. Quests. Back on the path. Chamber. Lost child. Light of the house elf. I'll do one first.
Hello, Deek. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He...
Alright. New room.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Alright.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deek. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
And then we check this area. Oh, such a nice nook here. I can, it for now. Go here.
Revelio.
Hello. I shall construct something for you. Let's... Can I... Outdoor items. This. Hello, Niffler.
Revelio.
Such a cool thing, these extra spaces. No, that wasn't moonstone, it was bark clump. I do for the Wickenwell potion, right? There we have some moonstones. Ooh, and now we have the refinery thing.
Revelio.
We have here. Oh, something up there. Wonder how I get up there. Is there a way? Come through here. No. Airway here. Yes. Here we go.
Revelio.
So much fun to have these beast enclosures, I guess.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deek has marked the area on your map.
Oh, I can definitely make potions here.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deek has marked the area on your map.
Hello, unicorn. Hello, little calf. Hello, Puffy. Oh, they're just eating all the time. Puffskein. Ooh. I didn't go up here, did I? No, I did.
Revelio.
Let's go up there and collect a few moonstones.
Revelio.
Ooh. Wonder how many moonstones I had. $170. Where? Friends. Over here. Deek's friends cave. And let's sell first.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Thank you for passing through. Oh, it's you? Oh, the good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield.
Come now.
I thank you.
Stingy.
Lie about a bit.
Closer.
How to get... Okay. Give me...
This must be Tobbs' cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Oh... Okay, we get that there's a lot of spiders in here.
Revelio.
Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means? Your customers are bottles that seem a shrink in solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. Oh, I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. Nasty man. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best be bloodied bandages instead of your idiotic grin. If you do not meet quota plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your privilege.
Tobbs' master is awful.
Yes. Monster.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deek sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Also, Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Potato! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulso! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Oh boy. I think we have to fight that one. There.
Confringo! Revelio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio. Confringo!
I will not be running out of
Also, Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Repulso! Potato! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
The spiders here.
Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Not a nice place for anybody who's afraid of spiders. Wonder if they have a setting in this game for those who have arachnophobia. What the difference then is. Ooh.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Fabianus. Protego. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Well, a good thing I was using the pulso. Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. Much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders. Tobbs.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
No, it didn't.
Confringo.
Creepy.
Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Defendo. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Fabianus. Protego. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Fabianus. Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Closer.
Cursed fiends.
Right. That didn't go too bad.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. That must.
Poor Tobbs.
Oh.
Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Exit cave first. Store. Deek. About Tobbs. Rebel.
I'm back from the cave, Deek.
Wonderful. Deek hopes you gave Deek's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deek, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deek was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deek and Tobbs once shared the same master, when he died, we were separated. Deek always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deek feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deek will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deek.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deek could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Right. I think we're topped up. Cabbages. And have gear, gloves, hat, better. Oh, here we are. And but we could go and upgrade here. Inventory expansion. Nice. Requirements. Rescue. Times craft. I miss again. Okay. Talents. I have 2. I have here. Nintendo. Showcast like target. Good. Here. All right. Sections. There's spider, acromantula, back ambusher. Okay, and anti-venom. That's good. Goblin silver. gear part. Sell everything. Seller. Right. I think maybe goblin. Silver. Get. Mind. I need thestral hair. Right, let's see what's next. And map. Turkey music.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I've retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight, so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
And he's gonna disappear, yeah? Walk out or disapparatus. Right, let's go to the next one. Ah. This guy?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Are getting old again?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yes, you have.
Revelio.
The Feldcroft Well. The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result. Young boy whose father refused to speak years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a benevolent witch and wizards used a never before powerful magic to restore water to lock.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Lock now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Locked. Currently. Yeah. Do this trial.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Mumu.
Confringo. Tego. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Defender.
You'll pay for that!
Expelliarmus. Repulso. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Indeed.
Revelio.
Corrupt. Ooh. I'm going to take a little break.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Next trial, so I'll see you in a bit. And I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Alright, we shall get in next trial. We discover how to use this thing. Horologium. Okay. This, we have health potions.
Revelio.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists.
Yes,
They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work.
Yes.
Perhaps we just tell him we look.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
I deserve better than a duty.
See. Sneak. How was I?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! I feel as though you're not even... Oh.
Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Defender.
Expulso!
Up there! That's our way in!
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Flipendo!
Oops. Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Accio!
Defender!
There'll be more.
Enjoying something. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Expelliarmus!
Exposure!
You just wait till I come.
No!
Ranrock will unite us!
Expulso! Depulso! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Flash of inspiration.
Protego!
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
Throw that in first, you did ya? Defender!
I was right not to be worried about you.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Revelio.
Expulso!
For what? Also. Protego.
Might want to look up. I won't rest.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Why have you not run away?
You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus! Take up!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Expelliarmus! Defender!
No!
Revelio.
What an unfortunate day! You won't get away with that.
Fringo. Defender.
That's mine! Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Reducto!
Is this Hogwarts best? Release me!
Tiger!
Is that the best you've got? You haven't the knack at all! And I haven't even had my tea yet!
Clumsy little fool!
Release me!
Reducto!
That's proper feeble, that is!
Put me on the ground now!
Expelliarmus!
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Confringo!
Oh, look at you! Well done!
Expelliarmus!
Reducto!
Stop off!
I've never seen a spell like this.
Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Levioso!
What are you doing? What is this?
Expulso!
Ah!
Huh? Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Will not go well to you.
Well,
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
that didn't go exactly as planned, but here we are.
One of the best meals
Revelio.
I just wanted to do a Revelio in guised state. We are. Is I'm free to loot.
Revelio.
Things to pop. Chest. Then we can go in. Go.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Well, they didn't teach me the apparatus. Well, I had to do it that way.
Confringo.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Confringo. There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio.
Here we are. In Rookwood.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Let's save here, even though they save game. Here we go. Oh, my coat matches the environment.
Revelio.
I hope I have enough Wickenweld potions.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
get to that one. Well, that wasn't.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did I just break that? I might have. Oops.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Great. Another pensive guardian.
Pulsar, Protego, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defendo, Pulsar, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Pulsar, Defendo. Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Compulsor! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio.
Well, that went well.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Revelio.
Do I need that?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I've hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Yep. Oops. There we go.
Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Also, Expelliarmus Confringo. Defender. Also, Expelliarmus Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Also. Expelliarmus. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, Hitesh. No, sorry. I was too focused on figuring this puzzles that I didn't have any
Is it possible
eyes
to
for
pull one of
the
those blocks
chat.
through the archway?
Okay. Yeah, I met Sebastian and I really don't like
After
it,
pulling
but
the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
this is too complicated for my little brain today.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, come on. All right. I only met Sebastian. No! Oh gosh. Thank God for grabbing that ledge. Ugh. How are you doing? Did you get all the work done? No, I don't think there's a love interest in the game. He's a Slytherin dude that wants to save his sister Anne from this curse that she ended up having or getting earlier, well, before I came to Hogwarts. So, yeah, that's his shtick.
Revelio.
Okay, headless guardians are good.
Repulso, Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defenders. Confringo, Repulso, Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Yes. I'm getting better occasionally. Okay. Where we need to go, but do we have loot here? I did check it out and I did reply to it also on Discord. I thought it was a good edit, but it was very sad and just made me wonder if I actually had seen the Deadly Hallows, because I could not remember many of the scenes there. So I was like, did I even watch the same movie? Oh, this one is tricky.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Of course.
Revelio.
Demon, nothing lurking here. Ugh. Too early to say that. Oh boy. Maybe you're just a melancholic person. Yeah, these things actually like move when you're on them, so if you don't hurry up, you'll end up down there, and that's not good. This is gonna be a boss fight now. As soon as I step on that ledge, we're gonna have plenty of pensive guardians and melancholic person. Like somebody who has deep sadness. Okay. Well, I will have to go fight now, so I'll talk to you in a bit. Either I die or I complete this fight.
Repulsor, Confringo, Tego, Defender, Expelliarmus! Repulsor, Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor, Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Repulsor. Defenders. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor. Defenders. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Defenders.
Wish me luck, Hitesh.
Expelliarmus. Defenders. Repulsor. Defenders. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Defenders. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Rebellion. Defenders.
Oh no.
Confringo. Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo. Rebellion. Repulsor. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Repulsor. Defender. Leviosa.
Okay, that went a bit better than last time.
What a relief.
Still have 5 potions left. There we go. Another pensive.
Revelio.
Yeah, I finally figured out what to do with all those, like, extra balls that he swings at me. Right. Ready to get unnerved with another memory?
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
Yes, I am back and in.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Absolutely.
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Hello.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
Yes.
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Well, it's not an inconvenience, but I might take a little time to go through all of them with Christmas and everything. So as long as you don't expect me to, you know, look at them like immediately, that'll be fine. I will look at your edits on Discord. So, let's talk to Professor Fig and reveal what we found out.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
And the scenery changes, and we have entered winter and Christmas time. Alright, 4 out of 14 done. And no, I have not seen Shutter Island. I'm really bad at watching movies for quite a long
Natty
time.
told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Alright, Poppy.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deek mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Oh, I did I? Well, let's not keep Deek and the beasts waiting. Quests do we have now? Fire and Vice. Poppy. Bowl of the Dead. Right? We come. More of these. No. When you actually do the sorting hat ceremony, the hat asks you a couple of questions, and based on your answers, it will put you into a specific house. So my questions were such that I ended up in Ravenclaw. So you can change it if you're not happy, like before you accept that you get to be a Ravenclaw, but once you accept it, then you're Ravenclaw all the way. Let's do this little bit of housekeeping. And we have a hippogriff as well. Ooh, and you know what you missed? I will show you as soon as I get out of here. I'm complete doing the housekeeping. That better than what we got. Robe. Oh, cloak. Go and identify some stuff that we can do. Room of requirement. So we go map. We go to map. The secret rooms. Yeah. And I will show you something.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Spare a moment.
All right. Shall we? No, I think. Yeah, I think you missed out on something interesting. Look. I have a new outdoor area. I have a beach. And I have some new pets. And I have Highwing. My own little hippogriff. And some grumpy cats. And I also have a black hippogriff. The Moobot is after you, Hitesh. Isn't it awesome? One of my favorite areas again. I have to do something with Moobot. He's being too strict. See. Don't use caps. Then he's gonna let you speak. And I also have feeding area for the animals so that I can just go and pet them when I come here. Look at this. My own beach. Only if you put too many emojis. I will have to do something with Moobot afterwards. today because it's annoying. I can't ride it here, but if I go outside, I can, and we just need to talk to Deek first, and then we can go out into the countryside and ride the hippogriff. So I have a new
When you have
area.
a moment, please come and talk to Deek.
Hello, Deek. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deek. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
All right.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Even if I actually am quite high level, like I'm level 27. I don't know exactly how high that goes, but I think it goes up to 40. And you can see the completion of all the challenges here. But quests, you don't see how far you are in there. But I know that I have completed 4 out of 14 main quests, I think. It showed just before coming out of the chamber. And I know that there is still... let me see. 3 more trials. So that's how far we are, and the challenge is more like completion of the map, discovery and all that. But let's go rescue some thestrals. And then I can show you. Let's start from here. There's still quite a lot of hours to go.
I'm most pleased to be included.
So... here we are, on the magnificent Highwing. And look at the scenery, it just changes after every trial. So this is Christmas, so I guess that would be like midterm. And we started like end of summer, so yeah. It is a big map. It's so cool, isn't it? But what's even cooler is like the way they changed the scenery and the town. So now that we go in here, it's all a bus with Christmas stuff. And let's go shopping first. We need that breeding pen.
Take your time looking about.
Yeah, they
Plenty
did
of
nail
wonderful
it.
books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Let's see.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Else.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
So let's check out the town before we go hunting for the Thestrals. Look, they have even garlands everywhere.
Does anyone else remember those?
They still have some pumpkins. But go to the main village square. What's blunter? Look at this. Christmas. Oh. Yes.
My first employment was at Honeymoon.
These people are brave for having coffee in the snow. But anyway, we will fly more with the hippogriff. Just need to get out of town here.
My brother promised me a gold ring.
Haven't been here in daytime recently, so nice to see people about. Oh, hello.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Is that so?
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubotuber pus. Bubotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Bubotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus.
Ew.
They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
Terrible.
How on earth did you discover that Bubotuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Bubotuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
I'd collect
Our
them
spotty
myself, but I
classmates are
don't want
counting
to.
on you, so you
What kind of
mustn't
answer
tarry.
is that? And
Into the forbidden forest for Bubotubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
and we have plenty of snowfall currently, and it's also raining, and it's icy, and it's dark, and it's depressing. So seeing this snow, it's very, very nice. But with real snow,
I treasure those
there's no magic in it, really, after enough snowfall. Yeah, she would probably say that. Alright, when am I out of the town so I can actually start flying? Here we go. Right.
Highwing! Go! No need to race now, my friend.
Oops. Right. Get out of here. Look at those snow-covered mountains. Let's change the quest that we follow. And this. It looks so pretty. Flying around with the white hippogriff around the snow. And the music.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
At least the swamp looks better winter and not nighttime.
The vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Levius. Do cooperate, won't you?
Need?
Rest a minute. Professor Howin will never believe this.
The only problem is that I didn't see if it was a male or a female. No, that was a female, so I need a male.
Flipendo!
No, don't do flipendo. I need a male Thestral.
Resto Momenti. Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deek with the Thestrals.
Right, and let's just the Bubotubers for this lady who is very interested in helping her fellow, what did she call it? Teenagers?
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to...
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Catch some more creatures. These are frogs. Yes. Full of frogs.
Resto Momenti. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Now, I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you.
Pubescence, yes. But
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for him.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those Bubotubers?
Can't say I'm mine.
Revelio.
Confringo! Rookwoods don't go down, Confringo! Incendio!
It is very...
Confringo!
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
There's a troll over there. I am not going to help them. Keep yourselves busy.
Revelio.
One more of the smelly things.
Just my luck. A troll.
I am not going to mess with that one. Here we are. Right. Is that the only one in there?
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
I wonder if I can do petrify on the troll.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Nope, doesn't work. Well, it works in a way, but not enough. I'll just leave you in peace. Right.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson! Come to think of it, months ago I had the front.
I have a hippogriff. You can't catch me. Well, I had to find out, you know. Ooh.
Slow down now. There we go. It's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Not enough yet. Ugh. This is a new puzzle. It.
No need to race now, my friend.
Go. Smelly pupescents.
Saccharissa, I found the Bubotubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you.
I agree.
And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Oh, 500 even. That is nice.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
No, I'm here to sell stuff that I don't want.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Yeah, it is pretty bad what she said.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
And we go back our secret room. Peek again, and there my prize that you will want to see, so don't go away. Are you ready?
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deek when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
This is your answer. ask, and the room will provide.
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deek know once you've bred them.
Indeed. We have our own swamp.
Revelio.
Oh, it's gonna be very, very tasteful what they've done. But you don't have to be worried about it. Now I just need to figure out where to position stuff because it's kind of mucky out here. But Thestrals love it. So take care of some housekeeping first. That is actually quite big. Then feed our animals again. And I also bought this. So, we are ready. Check this out. Hello. Then this here will take half an hour. I think I will make a path here because it is pretty mucky. Keep my relatively dry. What do you mean? You mean the rock? By magic, I would say. That's all I know. You put this thing in here and choose animal, and they set the female in the pen, and we wait half an hour. But we should maybe change some items here. Yeah, no, it was just even more tasteful than that. Yeah, but there's no other option to actually, you know. I can change this room for something else. Unfortunately, I don't have a Christmas tree. Or do I? I don't have it. I don't have any jack-o'-lanterns either. such a great thing. Have our own little room to change stuff. All right, did we have anything small enough to do? I think I'm quite tired for having played 4.5 hours today. So I think I will wrap my stream up. What? I will wrap it up here. And, well, yeah, it's a bigger room than that, but it's our own little space, you know? Cozy. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up here, and I don't think I'll be streaming for at least a couple of days, so after Christmas only. So yeah, I hope you have a good one, Hitesh, and we'll see you after the holidays, hopefully. So, thank you for coming, and I will see you soon. Merry Christmas.